It's one of the few bridges you can fish with the power poles down. So shallow. There was, yeah, I thought most of them were mullet, I think, but it looked like there was some bass underneath the pylon, so give them a crack. And then it's only another about a kilometre up to where I got them yesterday, so maybe try and get there before it gets too bright sun. Although we didn't catch them in the bright sun yesterday, so maybe it doesn't matter. Nine boaters have caught fish now. And 6 nonnies. All right, it's time to join that party. It's only like 4 foot deep. And try it. They've got a bit of a lip around the outside of them. Well, let's try crankbait. I think on this one there's a snag on this side. Oh, it's about 6 foot deep here. Have a crack at it. Oh God, what a mess. Ah, you little bastards. Where are you? Got a shell full of, across the middle of it, like joined by concrete. Oh, got bit on the way down then. Dunk. Not a big bite. It was a dunk. Oh, you going? Bass. Looks like it. Quite a cheaper down there. Come here, mate. Come here. Got him. There you go. Yeah. On the scoreboard. Sing out when you want me to take a glory photo for you. Yep. On that shelf. Don't let him jump over the edge. And take the photo in your phone. And put it in the app later on. Hey, I lost my beetle spin blade. Don't let him jump over. Do it down here, I reckon. Just so he never jumps over. Yep, down in the cockpit. Then he won't jump over. I don't know what it is. One's up in the booth and they've got like marks on them. Yeah, they've just like poor water quality or parasites or like red marks. I just think they're stressed because some of them come out of the lake. Oops. Just shut his mouth. That's it. So he's got to shut his mouth like that. Yeah, and then he's take a photo. 33 he'll be. 33. Yep, pick him up and I'll do a glory photo for you. Do something glorious. We'll make him look good. Hold him out, come on. Look bigger than he is. Look at that, he looks enormous there. Got him. You can chuck him. And throw him in the app. You can just pick him out of your gallery. On the score, top 10, straight to the top 10. So put him in the app, and then you got to write him on your scoreboard too. Yep. Do it now, because if you drop your phone overboard, you'll lose your fish as well as your phone. What's that? That's right. No, it'll go through. It'll go through full. It just looks in the preview. It doesn't look good. $33. Yep. $3.30 goes in mils. Yep, got one. Straight down his throat. That was first cast on a fine stick. That's a better one. Okay. One apiece. Look at this, when he spat that out. Little bait fish. Yep. That literally lasted 3 seconds in the water. That's a raid fine stick. Let's get it out of there. Nah. By 30s. But I'll tell you what, it goes more than 0, which is what I got at the moment. $38. Yeah. Get him up there. So it's the easiest place to do it is up here. And you can put their backs against the wall so they don't bounce off. 37.5. Quick glory. Got him. Thank you. Throw in the app. 380. Then once it's up in the cloud, then you're sweet. Got him. Another one on. That sounds better. There are some, we got a 42, I think, yesterday. That's in spot lock the front, that's also them going to the prop. He's alright, he's a bass. Yep. There you go.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Come on, smile at the live stream. Yeah, he's alright. Alright, you know the deal. I'll take your glory photo when you need it. Yeah, they're not mucking around, are they? Yep. I just think they all sit down at the bottom of the base of the thing. Like as soon as mine sunk to the base, one chopped it. Well, there you go. You've gone from 0 to hero, so you might be leading now. It's amazing. It's the finessey lures, isn't it? Here, let's take the folder out. Shut his mouth. That's it. So 37. 37. Yeah, you should sit there. There's a towel there. Okay, you'll go 375 actually. Is he touching? Make sure you can see. Yeah, that's right. Good one. I'll take a glory for you. Roll him towards you a little bit. See the head. Yeah. That's it. Done. $370. Nicole will bump it up to 375 if she zooms it up and it goes over that 370 anyway. So you're only one cast away from your limit. Write them in your, should write them in your book too. So at the end of the day, you're not trying to work out what happened. So next one down, get the next page down. Much name on there and do that. I'll sit next to each other. Yeah. So for the live viewers, it's a we went from 0 to 3 pretty quick. Hey, chomped it up. It's like they're not eating big stuff, and that's just be eating those little jelly prawns. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm sure the big ones probably do. Well, I turned all our big lures down this morning. Yeah, I lost the blade off my beetle spin. No, it's all good. I got plenty. I just thought it was unusual that I lost it. They're not keen on topwaters, are they? Yeah. They all hit right on the edge of on the block. Yeah. So there's an edge to this. Well, you can see it on the forward sonar. It comes out a little bit and it just goes straight down. Then there's a few pylons underneath. So there's probably a foot or two underneath where they can sit underneath the thing, I think, and then come out and eat. So the thing we'll do next, we might even go down behind it, right beside and pull down beside it so that we're in the strike zone a bit longer. Just not going to move this for now, since don't screw with what's working. Don't get too fancy yet. 6 foot, probably. Yeah, we'll go. Well, I think they're real shallow. I think that one, but we're going to have a look at it. We'll have a look at them all now. We're going to dissect these things. It's not. We've got nothing else. I think it was all mullet in there. I was rolling a beetle spin through the middle yesterday, and I think it was hitting the mullet. Like every cast was like dunk dunk. Wasn't bass eating it, just hitting fish. That was on the run out tide. Oh, late. It'll start running out at the end of the session. Like it's running out at Newcastle now, but it's nearly opposite up here. Just try throwing it straight at the side here and winding it down the edge. Fish. Bass? Little one? Oh, no. They're not scared of the boat, eh? You can get right up beside them. Wasn't big. Yeah. Let's we'll go and fish that other one tight, and this one once more. Then we're going to go up and we're going to fish that drain. We'll come back and fish this on the way back. You might have to rest a little bit to get a few more of them having a crack. And have a look on the others. If it is enough water here. There might be. When we brimfish bridges, sometimes you get that shade line along the front. The fish will come and sit on that shade line. I don't know if bass will do that or not, but in the shallow water, like when it's only 2 or 3 foot, brim definitely do it. Don't have any shade yet because it's got no sun. Port, Brisbane. A little bit. I fished there a couple of times before I come down here, just catching tailor off the Port Bridge there. You get, when it gets colder, there'll be jewfish moving there too. Yeah. Yeah. Little trevally, yeah. I caught about a 50 centimetre one the other day down there. One of the tailor fishing. Yeah. Yep. Donk. Tailor will do that to you. All right, let's go fish that far one. You can see there's like a high point. Sandbank comes out behind, and then it sort of scallops out one side because of must be all the silt that drops behind the pylon. So along here you got these real little ridges that run down behind. The number of mullet on the far side of that pylon is ridiculous. Wouldn't it be cool if they were bass? There's at least 100 on the screen just in that side of the pylon now. Well, it doesn't know if it makes it easy. It makes it you see a lot of stuff down there. It makes you waste a lot of time sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, but you don't often see the ones with. Oh, sometimes I put compilations together of all the ones that don't eat it. They just fall out and reject it, or they just get spooked by it, or. Brim and a Brim bite then. Donk. Oh, there's a Brim bite as well. Running off with it. Guarantee that was a Brim bite. I know what a Brim bite feels like. And that was it. Oh yeah. Yep. Suspect. Yep. Yep. Oh, a little mackerel. Yep. Nice. Yeah, they'll be catching a few mackerel and cobia off there. Yep. Nice. It's handy. Well, let's do the middle. Let's do the middle one once more, and then we'll move up. Try to get the snag off. What's that? Carp? Go on, catch him. Oh, yeah, look at his tail. Go. Oh, you got to catch him. Look how big the tail is. That's crazy. I didn't see any carp yesterday. I don't know if you're allowed to let him go or not down here. I have to Google it. Yeah, I think you can. You're in second place now, 100 grams behind the lead. Yeah, I'm in seventh with one fish. I reckon let's go up to the drain. Be sure they're all mullet heading upstream beside us here. All right, so I reckon let's drive up to the drain. Oh, there's a boat behind us. It's all right, we just gave the bridge a good flogging. It's going to idle up. It's quite shallow through here. Put some sunscreen on. So still 4 fish leading it.
How do you bring that up on the app?
You got to go. It's not on the app. You just got to go on the website. Should be on the front page of the website. Yeah, you're 130 grams behind the leader at the moment. He's got a 43 and a 24, and you've got a 37 and a half and a 33. See how I said they'd add an extra half if it went over the line? Yeah. So add extra half if it goes there. So 10 non-boaters are caught fish now. And 11 boaters. So we have a tournament. Not a flathead tournament. I think there's a 42 there. Is anything bigger than that?
He's got a 43.
Nice. He's leading the Brim non-boater angler of the Nathan Booth at the moment. So he's obviously he can catch both species. Look how good the side image is. Lorenzo's got a big lay down just down there. That's the rock bank. These will all be mullet.
You would have heard about that lure show that goes out to Fernvale.
Yep.
My partner's like, oh, what kind of boats will be out there? Like, do you remember that one that we seen at the boat show? Like the fishing lure show? Like,
yeah.
Oh yeah. Like yeah.
Lots of those. Yeah, good little show that one.
Yeah, a lot of handmade.
Yep. Nice and close for you.
I was going to try and fish all of them this year, but yeah.
Hey, you only get 2 top 10s in the first 2, you're going to be like, oh, maybe I can fish them all. Well, it's 3 trips, isn't it? You're doing Hawkesbury as well, or you're just doing this one?
I was going to do the Hawkesbury, but I couldn't find any accommodation down there.
Ah, okay. You can camp there. Screw camping.
I've got my partner with me.
Okay, she don't want to do that.
She's like 7 months pregnant.
Oh, okay. Yep. Needs to be looked after. Got it. Let's fish these snags, and then this little inlet on here is here's the drain. It's weird fishing bass tournament with brim lures. All my brim rods are in there, which is what I should be throwing these on, but I'm not going to bring them out. What do you reckon, bass under a shag tree? Let's have a look, see if it's like brim. Oh, really? It gives you an extra foot. Oh, there's some laydowns out in the middle here. Look at those ones. Proper laydown in the middle here. Maybe I need a new beetle spin blade. Let's get that sorted out. So for the live viewers, the scoreboards are on abt.org.au. Nick in the back of my boat's coming second at the moment. Just needs one more 30 something and he'll be right up there. I've got one 38 centimetre fish. So we've got 3 fish off my first spot. I've only got 2 spots. But we're lucky enough that we're the highest boat up the river here at the moment. hurry up. There's just another 200 mullet just sitting out there at the moment. It's ridiculous how many mullet are here in this joint. So I thought my plan yesterday was to go and explore all up this little creek. And I looked at it all on Google Earth. I thought there was a bridge over it, but it was really a drain. It was like this wall of drains. So you can only get about 200 meters up it. But the drains did have a little bit of water coming out. We did catch some bass in them yesterday. So this is my second spot. Yeah. I'm sure they got fish on them at times. It just, you know what? I looked all downstream and I didn't see anything. Literally saw nothing on the sounder that looked any good. Well, last time we were here, there were a lot. It was after the close season, so there were a lot still hanging around down low. But from what I saw, there was not much down there this time. So, which is why we came up the top here. Oh, bait everywhere. Yep. Yeah. All right. Yep. Yep. There's love it. Wow. This is all right. I don't mind Queensland. I reckon that's old mate's fishing spot there. He's mowed it out. Got a little chair there. Yep. Carp slaying spot. Again, there's just a ridiculous number of mullet and fish just here. That ridge. Big lay down in the middle here. Yeah, it's all under here, all lay down. Another lay down here. Let's sneak some fish in, probably mullets. But you don't know till you have a go. I don't know how come there's so much current in here that it only goes around the corner and it stops. Yeah, you wouldn't get away with throwing this many casts in the Brizzy River without getting eaten, would you? Oh, the snags in there. Oh yeah. Come on. Yeah. I'm wondering if it rains tonight, if this will start running tomorrow. Yeah. There's so many downstream. It's ridiculous numbers. Like every kilometre there's a drain downstream. I like the fact that there's an egret up there feeding. Means the water must be coming out still. I didn't know if it was always coming out or if it was just a run out tide. The water was coming out there, so maybe it is. Maybe it is running in, not out. Couple of times I've caught fish where water's been running in these things after they've been wedged open by a log or something, and I've thrown an aqua in the corner and it's sucked down into the pipe on the other side and the fish has eaten it. And I'm fighting the fish in the pipe. And I can't get it out because it's not open enough to get the head of the fish out. Oh, hey, oh, I thought it was fish. Well, firstly it was stuck on the back. It had a bend in it, that thing. I don't know what it is, but definitely got a bend in it. Well, it is a lay down. Yeah, so this stopped my progress exploring the creek. I got one on a hybrid shrimp, a pro lure, and my non-boater got one on just a plastic like you got on. Well, except this might have been a shrimp. They were eating little jelly shrimps, I think. On the right out tide, there was definitely current coming out of this thing. So I can hear the water going, but it's going in. It's going in the other side. I don't know how that's going to fish. Might be junk. There was definitely water running out. We were throwing into where it was the current coming out. Yeah, the water's getting sucked in through there, not out. All right, so what we want to do is see if I can suck something down through into there. So it's all about 3 foot deep and all rocks in here. Yeah, do you like the flood height marker? How high that sucker goes? Oh, that was through. Yeah, it's weird when you hook up a fish and it just starts running that way, and it's like, where's it going? It's going up the pipe. Just got through the pipe then. And that'll get through. Then it eats on the other side. Lots of the baby jelly shrimps in here. Lots of them. Tap. Stupid election messages. What am I going to put on this? Okay. Don't let it get sucked up the pipe this time. You can see the little sticks getting sucked around the corner and down the pie hole. A double snag at once. It is pretty rocky down there. I think this might be no good until the tide runs out. But yesterday it was coming out that little hole, run along that wall, and they were like chopping along it. Oh, what a bite! Big structure, isn't it? Hmm. Wonder we should just go keep working our way upriver while the tide's coming in, eh? Yeah, I had a little bite then. A little dunk. Didn't even feel like a bream. Felt tinier. Yeah, throwing right up in that corner. They're the little jelly prawns. Oh, as your lure was coming in, they're only little tiny ones. It's big. All right, let's save this until the tide's running out. I love how it's going. How it just zips down through the little waterfall there. See how it only opens a little bit? I've hooked them on the other side and I've got them all the way back and the head doesn't get through. All right, just going to see it. I think there's another bridge up there on Google Earth, if we can get to it. Maps, let's have a look. There is another bridge in Maitland. We'll go and see if we can catch a fish off it, eh? do a scoreboard update while we're there. Let's have a look, see if anyone's caught a limit yet. Dane's got a limit. Let's see here, the non-boaters are going. You're in 4th now. Hayden's got 3 for 2 kilos. Tony's got 2 for 1.8. You've got 2 for 1.7. No, sorry, Nathan Booth's got 2 for 1.7. You've got 2 for 1.6. Oh yeah. You catch a 3rd one, you'll be leading. Heaps of mullet coming up this creek now. Gonna take us down to Lecky because there's a few laydowns in here. Still, it must be a fair bit of water getting through that grill because that's going in pretty fast, this current, for a dead end. Yeah. Oh. So that's bait. That was there as we come in. Bit of bait. Huge laydown out here. Full of mullet. All right, let's study how Carl went. Oh, and see how my fantasy fishing tips going. I can probably get rid of the strides now. We can work our way up this shady bank next. I didn't hear that other boat go up past here. Yeah. Sorry we gave it a good pounding before you got there, Brian. Yeah. It's like, okay, probably shouldn't have left. No, I checked him out then. He didn't catch any since he went to the bridge. On that lure. What is it? Is it a Sazanami? Oh, yeah, Saz. Little Sazzy. Yep. There's 200 mullet around the boat right now. It's ridiculous how many mullet there are just here. Yep. Lost one. Yep. Oh, really? You can get them still, Sazanamis. Daiwa in-feet lure though. No wonder my thing, I was thinking my hummingbird forward's not working real good. It's because I would have knocked it on a snag. Let's get this in. No wonder I was looking backwards. Up there, I was looking at the wall going, I'm not seeing much of the wall. I want it to be going this way. We need to tighten that up a bit. All right, now it should be working. Now it shows me the 6,000 mullet out there. It's ridiculous how many mullet are there. Looks like the tide's running out now. Do you reckon that's running out over there? It looks like it, doesn't it? No, it just was. Well, that'll be running in to be sucking into the creek and through that narrow little gap. Anyway, let's fish this shady bank. The shady bank looks the one. Oh, mate, use this pool fencing to keep the cows in. Well, I think if it's gonna start running out, let's go up. Let's see if we can get up to the bridge. I don't know if we can or not, and then we'll come back with it. And with any luck, by the time we come back past here, that will have turned around and we'll be spitting water out. I'm not going to do any of this fast though, because I haven't been up higher than this. See all the mullet now? You can see them taking off now. What do we get in the food department? No, it was there yesterday. It's just a homemade pontoon or something like that. I do have jelly snakes. Jelly snake. Good, good. Oh. Yep. What colour is that? Gudgeon. Greasy prawn.
You ever, so you know where Wyvenhoe is?
Mm.
On the other side there.
In the Wyvenhoe pocket.
Yeah. Have you ever fished down there?
Goes all right. I've heard about it. It's where all the fish come out and they all try to get back up and they get to a point they can't get back in.
Went down there one day.
Especially after that, a week after it's run over. When you want to be there.
Got kicked out by a ranger.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just letting you know, if you get bitten by a brown snake or something down here, everyone can come down and pick you up. Like, hey.
Is that a way to say we don't want you here, but we can't tell you you're not allowed to fish here?
No problem.
Yeah. I won't. I'll make sure I keep my arm out of the mouth of a brown snake then.
There's another spot that's just down the river from there. Called a Riley's Weir. And when it starts like topping over, you go, everyone fishes right there at the weir.
Yep.
If you come down from the weir just a little bit, goes over like 2 sets of rapids. One set of rapids just there. All you need to do, you cast it from like here to the front of the boat.
Yeah. Top bunk.
And you just get nailed there.
So not like today.
I don't mind days where you have to work more. But those days are pretty fun.
Mm.
Especially the catfish up in there, man.
Eel tails or blue?
The
Eel tail
Oh,
ones?
not eel tails, yeah.
Blue full tail.
They go hard when they're in a bit of tide, eh?
Yeah.
It's got water running off just over here.
Do you reckon it's water?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought it might have been a reflection. Well, all I'm saying is we've got to fish that. It's not the first time I made a plan of going somewhere and then not getting there. That's it's a pool toy. This is old mate carp fishing spot. Probably drive his toy out of the top of the thing though. Oh, come on. That's a pipe. Well, we'll try and think something on it. No way, I'm not throwing something on that. Is that his way of safety marking it? Maybe. The one at the farming shop was too dear. I'll go get one from Crazy Clark's. Yeah, we'll find out. Don't pop it. Mm. That was a stick, it wasn't a fish. Yeah, I knew you'd get it. Oh, I've hooked the frickin' pipe. If there's no fish under that, there's no fish anywhere. Do you want a few more casts in there? Yeah. There's his last pipe coming out of the. He's got pipes coming out of everywhere, that guy. All right, I think let's just keep on going up. We'll see if we can find this next bridge. Because just between you and I, that's the only thing we got going at the moment. Everything that's not a bridge hasn't worked. In fact, just one pylon and one bridge. Mm.
Down the port, that over there, upsize to like 100.
The Nomad. Yeah, I love it.
It just looks like it's so slim as well. It looks just like a gari. Like a snub nose or something.
When I was down there last week, they were all eating gar.
Yeah, when the garis start pulling up, you're like, yeah, it's going to be pretty good. I work night shift, so usually I get to go down there on like Sunday night. No one's down there at all.
Mm-hmm. It's getting deep up here now, 12 foot. Hmm. I wonder if I can crankbait those rock walls. I don't mind a rock wall for crankbaiting, these ones. In the... No wonder I couldn't see it. It's camo. It's loaded with mullet. This whole joint. It's quite deep, except we're just going slow because I've never been here before. Don't know if there's going to be a big rock bar right in the middle or something. What's that?
Looks like there's a snag just in front of us.
Oh, yeah. I've got a side image that then. Actually, like a rock bar. Ought to be broken. That's all right. Did you talk to her? All right. Thanks for letting me know that you screwed it up. See you, mate. Bye. Hmm. Well, that's a. Is that a creek or is that just a bit of erosion? We're definitely going to crankbait down this. Look, see how big the rock is on that wall. I reckon that's the world's best structure for bass. Now that big chunky rock where they can just get like in, back in it, and there should be a bridge somewhere in here.
Yeah, I think it's just right in the corner. It's not far from where we're staying.
Oh, you staying in Maitland, are you?
I was going to come down here and suss it out yesterday in the Crankfish, but
Yeah.
trying to find the mullet cell. So
Yeah, not much open yesterday. Obviously, she floods pretty good up in this one. All the houses are up on top of the hill like that. Yeah, you see the rocks how come out a fair way, and they're good big chunky rocks. Definitely going to crankbait that on the way back. Come on, Bridge, where are you? It's only 3 foot deep here. Oh, I can see it there now. Couple of shopping trolleys down the hill. Laugh if we get up here and there's like, it's just a bridge that's got no things in the water. If it's just one that's got a span that goes all the way across. I'd laugh.
Looks like it's just got a single pylon.
I know, it's got, hey, one's all you need. How'd you like to come up here and just load up on about 10 fish? Thank you very much. Thank you, linesman. Thank you, ball boys.
Hopefully we get to use that orange ruler.
Yep. I got to use it yesterday. My trial fish that came out of that drain. There was the yesterday practice day one on the orange ruler. Would have been 42. Would have killed for that today. A lot of weird cafes on the edge here, eh? If there were bass on this wall, you could just come up here and just crankbait that wall back and forth all day.
How many tournaments do you reckon that you've done?
I know, hundreds. I've got over 100 top 10s. So maybe it's probably top 10 every second or third time, maybe 200.
It's my first one ever.
Really? Oh, well, you're doing all right. Catch one more fish, you'll be way up there.
Like I've done little Easter comps and that, but
Yeah,
never a proper tournament.
pretty laid back in this boat. If I knew where there was 20 different spots to catch fish, I'd be running and gunning them. But I found one spot where I caught them yesterday. That was it. Then one on the bridge there where it looked pretty good. And this is the other spot that might have potential. And then we'll just rotate back through those ones. If we can catch as many on the way out as we did on the way up, we'll go right. Let's crank up this bank a little bit. So I don't think I need to I think I need the light on anymore. It can come off. Holy hell, there's some mullets here. Alright, what am I looking for? Chatterbait this rock wall for a little bit. Bet you'd catch them on this bridge at night. So there's lights. Okay, let's catch some of these bastards. Oh, I haven't got a. Oh no. Didn't organise that real well. Alright, let's get in here. Visually get her in there. It's over there. Are they snags? Not just giant carp on the. Oof, see the mullet. Right. You can fish front if you like. I'm just going to read this one up again from when we get back down there. I'm going to crankbait the wall on the way back down. Tiny leader on that. Is that a mullet? Is that something to eat the mullet? Is that a bass eating something? It didn't sound like a mullet jump, it sounded like a slash. Hey, it's in the shade, see? I'll be throwing something across there. I wouldn't be throwing nothing across there. What you're on then? I was just polishing up the trophy for you right then. Shopping trolley? Yep. It's the edge of a bridge, that's where they live. The old trolleys. Rightio, it was a pain in the ass, but it's done. Alright, where was that big bass chomping out there, was it? All I'm saying is that didn't sound like a mullet. It sounds like something eating a mullet. So it wants to eat that. See the steps on the thing as it comes down? This is going to get swapped for a big old crankbait. Like a Daiwa monster crank. Alright, there's a monster crank. What do you reckon? We give up on this bridge? Let's have a quick look at the other side. Looks like it's some sort of framing around the base of the pylon. Like corrugated steel stuff. Come on, I only just tied that up. Yeah, it's weird. Look at it. It's that weird corrugated steel stuff. Yeah. Don't know. I wouldn't want to hit it in my boat too hard. God's sakes. Yes. Go now. Bear the hook out. All right, let's crankbait down that bank till we get bored of it. It will be anywhere between 100 metres and 3 kilometres, depending on how many we catch. Come on, where are you, bass? Bet you there'd be a time of year where you come down here at night and just throw big jitterbugs across here and just bloop, 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 bloop. It's just not that right now. Not feeling it. All right, it's one more cast, so we might go. We'll go back to the bridge maybe first, and then we'll go back right at the end. We'll go back up to the drain. When the tide's going to be better, I think. Ah, shut up, mullet. Oh, you'd think so, but I'm not seeing much and I'm not catching much, so let's get out of here. Hopefully that bridge is recharged. You're confident enough to go down, not at idle. Didn't see any major rock bars. Yeah, it's right down there where I was before. Dane Price leading now. Just over Matty Langford. Pagey third, Ben Hay, Thorpe, Cameron, Peltzy. Need one, a 44 is in 10th place. And coming 13th with one fish. And there's been 18 caught in the boater side so far. Just catch another one and then you'll be, you don't want to be sitting there going, oh, I wish I caught one more yesterday. No one wants that. Okay, let's sneak up on these little buggers. Give this a hammering, and then we'll give the. Then by then, hopefully, the tide's going out at the drain. And then we'll be halfway to getting the trophies. She's running out good now, at least. Check out the how delicate the action is on the thing.
What's that one?
It's called a Fine Stick, a Raid brand. I don't think they're in shops yet. I think they're just about to come out.
And there's that one.
Raid is the brand. Yep. Wilson's doing. But they're such a, they're not a big paddle. They're the opposite of a heavy hitter. They're a light hitter. Oh, pulls us up. Sweet. Yeah. It's definitely a fish sitting right at the front of this. Yeah, you can see there's about 6 or 8 of them with their noses sticking out. Bite. Thunk. Oh yeah, if I was with my brother, I'd do that. Oh, but I can see there's fish all over it. There's one at the front, some in the middle, some at the back. There is everywhere. So that's why you're quiet when you hook up. See, like, oh, you got one. My brother learnt the hard way. Oh, there's my first barra. It just bit me. Zoom, got him. Sorry, mate. Now it's my barra. Yep. Thunk. That's how you do it, mate. Oh, social fishing's all good. When I fish for dewies at night like this, they'll all line up along the light line. You'll see them swimming sideways along the light line. You just wait till they come, get the angle right, throw it right in front of them. Dunk. They're hunting packs of like 2 to 30 of them. Oh yeah, under the one near the ramp. Yeah. Yep. Dunk. Yeah. It ain't coming out. Hey, there it came out. I meant that is coming out. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Good fun fishing the Port Bridge. You use about 1 cup of petrol. I often take my little electric boat there and they do it. Little, yeah. Cheaper to tow. I'm only going 200 metres, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. It'll get better for Jew as it gets colder. Nice. Off the ends or in the middle? In the middle where those light patches are in the middle, or at the ends? On the northern, yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, really? Yeah, it's pretty hard to break 16, as you would have found out. Oh, were you fishing off the bank? Wow. Fishing off the western side of the boat ramp, sort of, do you climb across and go on the no fishing side? Yeah. That's why I take the boat there. I put those power poles on the bank there. That way, if they go around the thing, you can just pull the poles up and chase them. Come on, Bass, where are you? Well, I kept on getting touches in between them yesterday, but it was just hitting mullet. I'm pretty sure. I'm the worst chatterbait fisherman in Australia, I reckon. I can hardly catch fish on them. Yeah, really. I need. Yep. Let's get a bigger jig head, I think. What do we got in here? Oh, yep. The bass. What are you chasing them?
First fish I got on that fly
Nice. Yep. I spent when I was 20 or 21. My mate and I, we drove to the territory for a whole month fly fishing for barra. He caught the crap out of them. It was awesome. Sweet. I used to love catching tuna on fly. Longtail. In Moreton Bay, they're pretty easy. Once you know how to do it, they're easy to catch. I used to do it out of my little 12-foot tinny with a 25 on it. On pick the days, like today. Let's
watch them come in.
Just be patient and chase them around, yeah. Just keep an eye on the birds and put yourself where they're going to be, not where they already are. A slightly heavier jig head, so having trouble hitting the bottom. I reckon they're sitting with their nose on the bottom, waiting for shrimps to come along. Fish. Next plastic. So what baits you use down at the port?
Just hard body.
Just hard bodies, shallow divers, or deepies?
I've been using
The Nomad. Yeah.
but before that I was using
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do. The gar do stack up there, don't they? I caught a tailor tonight, took it home, and there was a tail hanging out of its mouth, and the gar was half as long as the tailor.
gotten a few night goes out there cast now,
Mm.
taking them up,
Oh yeah, it's annihilated.
unweighted, picking them right up, having it through, comes out.
Donk.
The last time we did that, but I think it's massive cod.
Yeah. Yeah, cold spots. Yep. Right at your feet. Pretty savage, the midges down there. All right, I'm going to hit the bottom and throw up along the sides of it. Snag. Don't come out. Don't come out, Phil. Got to be sitting in this eddy here. I think you find the edge of that always find the edge. There's a concrete edge. It's like a broader block. You should be able to catch a dewie on fly down the port there. Just short cast. Sometimes they eat it right at your feet, don't they? They don't always eat it in the middle of the channel. Sometimes they're right in close when they boof the bait. Is that right? I used to catch all my tuna on 8-9 weights. Yeah. Well, when you put a 30 or 40 pound leader, I just point it straight at it. Doesn't matter how strong the rod is. Point it straight at them. My favourite leader was 15 kilo fluorocarbon straight through. Only for about 2 foot. Easy to cast, easy to make, break a few fly lines. When I was doing threadies and dewies up in the city, it was 55 pound Schneider. And like probably a metre of it, because sometimes you have to lift them vertically up. If you want to actually catch one on it, you'll leave all your other rods at home. You'll leave all your other rods at home. Otherwise, you'll just go, oh, I'll just try something else. Nice. Yep. Once I caught in the city, I caught a 90 something, like a 91 or a 93 or something. And I couldn't, they were buffing too far out. I couldn't cast to them. So I went back up the car and I found one of my Brim reels that had 2 pound crystal fly line on it. And I put it was a Sabile big jerk bait. I could throw that thing from me to that, easy to throw it to the bank over there. And I threw it, the first cast I threw it, just donk. You know, took ages to wind in on 2 pounds. Yep. 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 It's weird how they're not biting anymore, eh? 100% they'll be in there. All right, what do you reckon? We'll go and we'll go over and give that a go, that one. Then we'll go and give the drain another go. There's a big snag on this side of that. That one? How shallow is it? Reckon it off? Let's go over my head. Let's go over my head. Oh, come on, I was nearly there. All right, let's go up and we'll do the drain one more time. Yeah, let's bring them up. I've got this here for this reason. Yeah, normally I start going, I go, oh, geez, the boat's going slow. Oh, yeah, I know why. Bloody litter bug. You can just reach over the side and get it. Just under. That's right. Just grab the net. Might be easiest. Thank you very much. Don't need to be the ones littering this joint. Cheers, Australia. I'll just take this as well.
You ever fish with any scents or anything on you?
Not the bass, I usually don't. A couple of limits coming in now. To be in the top 10, you need 3 fish for 2 kilos now.
Yeah, for the boaters.
That's for the boaters. And the nonnies, yeah, And you're still coming fourth. But if you get another one up here, you'll become first. Not putting the pressure on. I'm just saying what the story is.
I think the most pressure was this morning when you were back to boat out.
Nah, it's alright. Let's just drive the steering wheel out. Easy.
Just worried about another boat.
Nah, it's alright. They're all good. There's not as much current coming out of here yet, but we'll stay up here for, if it's real still and about to start moving, we'll stay up here for, an hour and wait till it starts running. Only because I've got no other ideas. That's why I was going slow with it trimmed up. Yeah, I fished this all the way in and out yesterday as well, and we never got a fish, so fishes were all at the end. It's not running in anymore, at least. Yes, it's running out. Just a little trickle. Oh yeah, it's running properly. It's running from that one too. And the middle one. Running from all of them. Come on, they wouldn't have been the only two in here yesterday. We didn't hammer them either. We came in, got two, said, all right, let's leave them. But it was just like this. Just run out like this, yeah. And there's a couple of, they'd like be hemming the prawns up on that edge there. You'd hear like a couple of chops. And on this middle one here as well. So for the live viewers, this is the spot what we found at the practice day. We came up this creek to have a look and explore up the creek, and there was I thought this was a bridge, but it wasn't. It's a dead end. But we caught two in here yesterday on practice. And the tide is right now the same as it was back then. I reckon that's sped right up now, that current. See how it's all running out of the middle? It wasn't running that fast. I think those gates are just pushed open a tiny bit. Yeah. I'm going in for a $20 shrimp. Oh, wrong down, wrong up. That's up. Oh, don't be snagged up again. Oh, the shallow water, the best thing ever. Like, how else would you stay here real quiet, you know, and not? What is this? Oh, just saw a bass then, right here. That's where they were chopping yesterday, yeah. Just came up and swirled at something on the wall here, real shallow. Oh, I had to go at it. All right, this is going to be the closest quarters bass I've ever caught. Right here. Got him. Bass. Get in it. Oh, came out. How close was that though? That was about a 42. That was a big one. Yep. Damn. It was literally just I was just running the shrimp along that edge there like that. Yep. Damn. Oh yeah, he just came right up at the front, and I was just sitting like this on the edge, just like this, and I was just swimming along that edge like this. He just came out with. He didn't even smash it that hard. He just ate it. Threw another one. Oh, okay, I heard it chopping. Yep. How's that, eh? You're not afraid of the boat? Oh, just another bit of structure, aren't you, really? I don't know. Maybe that's the only one in there. Maybe it's the same one I caught yesterday. Same lure, same everything. Nearly kicking the rod over. That was the most casual bass eat I've ever seen, that one. Just sort of come up, which went, ate it. I bet I should have let him eat it more. Yep. Bite? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't strike him too quick. I just saw it go down his mouth, so. Oh, yeah, you can hear him, can't you? Hear him belting shit in the pipe. Well, all you need to do now is, I reckon, just jam a log in there now, so that next time the water goes in, it's wide enough so you can get your lure in there and fish it. Hear that again? Dunk. Yeah, nothing left. Oh, see that mullet there? Will come out. Got him. Nice. Good boy. Number 3. That might put you in the lead. Done. A little tap. Probably the 2 fish we caught yesterday, because I caught about one at just over 40, and then we got one about that size in exactly the same spots. Yeah, I soon realised that bait position doesn't make much difference. I don't care in these sort of spots. In the flow? Was he in the flow? Yep. 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 Cool. Yeah, go to the camera. Yep. 34 and a half. Good. I'll go glory for you. Hands above the head. This might be the first. Come on. There we go. Gotcha. Sweet. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, but the good thing about him is they catch stuff. Yep. Yep. Looks like a little shrimpy. Nice. Yeah, he was when I looked last too. He was coming first when I last had a look as well. How's it going? Nonny's heels up yet, or third now? Oh, you better catch another one now. How much behind first and second are you? Yeah. You got 2 point something now? And what about guys ahead of you got? So you need a 4. You need about a 38. Okay. It's doable. There's one of them just there. Oh, you bastard. Let's persuade it. Oh, no. Come on. You know you want to come out. Yes. How did that come out? I don't know. I don't know, but I tank it. It's funny, it all changes. That it was all running down this side now. Now it's all swirling back that way. Changes every couple of minutes. Just coming up. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I reckon that's the one that ate me before. Little bastard. I'll throw the prawn back in. Yeah, he showed me last time, didn't he? Yeah, I reckon they sit underneath the lip of the. So there's like another foot underwater on the edge of these things. So they just sit with their back up against it, so they feel safe. He won AOI last year. Oh, he broke me off. He was on that one, no. He was around he grabbed it, went around the wire. Oh, they're just sitting in the right spot, I think. All right, time for another prawn. All right, see if something gonna bite my prawn. Come on, just give me another fish. Pretty shitty. Only got one from 3 today. Yeah. So it's a hard body shrimp. Got little soft legs on it. It's just sinks slow. And it's got 2 trebles on it, which is what I like for Brim. It's what it is, well, mainly. 2 trebles means the Brim will hook itself up. You thought you were on then, didn't you? Do you want to have a go at it? We're going to get it. Cool. Oof. Tide's definitely dropped because when I hooked that big one, it was sitting under that ledge, and now that ledge just coming out. It's like a little branch down there. I pushed it about 4 times now. All right, time to catch that big boy again. It's down in here. $12.40. Wonder whether they have time to go back and do one more swap, do another hit of the bridge, and then come back here for the last half hour. Let it recharge a bit. We'll be able to get in and out, I think, pretty sure. We got it out yesterday, so 12. I think it's 2:10 or something. Got an hour and a half left. Had a grass time throwing these around at Malakuta for the brim. You could see them on the live scope and see them like 60, 70 feet out. You'd throw it out, sink into them, just slow roll it. The whole packs of brim would come up and they're just fighting over it. There's some proper ones in there too. Got a couple of keggers. When you see 5 or 6 keggers all fighting over it, you go, "This is going to end up. This is going to end up happy ending." Nah, for Brim, not for Brim, I don't think. I do when I fish double aquas sometimes, just with actually 2 hooks on there, so doubles of those. Had lots of doubles with me Nonny where we just both got hooked up at the same time. Two fish on the one jig. Actually, no, I think I might have had 2 Brim on the one lure before. I've had 2 on the one cranker crab, I think, but they weren't big. Often they'll shake the little one off. The big one will stay hooked and they get rid of the little one. Mm-hmm. Which ones? Oh, these ones, yeah. Yep. And this one's holding the. This one I think is being held open that much. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in that cable. Maybe we'll go get both of them. Come on, get out of there. All right, let's go down and do the bridge a little bit more. And we might come back here for one last go. For the live viewers, this pattern is derived from only being able to catch fish in 2 spots in this river. At least from what I found. Good work. Limit. First ABT. Hey, big carp.
Yeah, we used them when they first came out.
Who grubs? It's all good. Just wish the bats were more spread out. Unless someone breaks down, they'll have whoever their non-boater is. What you looking for? Mm-hmm. Whew. They're still sitting there with their noses sticking out. Sorry, did I just try on top of you? They're on this side, on the corner. What's squeezing? Up to Maitland, yeah. It looks really good, that rock wall, but nothing on it. Yeah, look at that. We were thinking whether we could fish that one before it's all the sand out there now. Man, there's just a pack of them on that corner, eh? On the outside, on the edge of the step. So you want to sort of just drift it into, you want to drift it in under the pontoon nearly. You need to throw it sort of there and sink it in. You know, have a look if you want. You can have a look at the sticking their heads out. Look at them all there, sitting just in that point. They set them a bit more, sitting just in that side of the. See them all there? There. I don't think they're mullet. I don't think mullets sit in front of structure like that. I think they're all bass. It's got to get them to bite. And try it. Woo. Slightly heavier one here. I might try a little Daiwa reflex vibe. Do I have any of those, or are they in my Brim kit? you can let's try a little bass day vibe with assist hook, so it shouldn't hook up on the ground, only on the fish. This will either get them biting or it'll clear them out. But they're not sitting at the front end just to look at stuff. Yeah. Ooh, might have had a bite then. It's either a bite or it just tipped the concrete. Could have been either. Bent the hook out. The scale. Scale. Still there. About only 6 feet, mate. 4 feet, 6 feet, not too far out. Yeah, just goes about, it's about 3 feet down and then out, and then might even be 3 feet, might even be 2 feet. That was the edge. Oh, I spooked a few then. Sink that prawn under there. Oh, shrimpy. They're out. I reckon you were throwing the back pot on the side of this one, you'll catch the ones that are up on top this morning. So many fish up on top of it here still. Yep. Sorry. Don't cross the bat. I'm just going to try and throw one up here and sink it down. Just go over top, mate. Come on, you can't have gone anywhere. All right, another few casts, and we're going to go back up to the drain for a last little shebang. This is a little Raid fine stick on a Seeker's G-head by Atomic. See how it's at a little bit of an angle and you get a nice eddy on this side? When you brim fish, that's always the side they'll sit in, the eddy side. Just drop one. Oh, that one of these ones? Yeah. Felt like a bass when you hooked it? Yeah, that'd be bass. Mullet don't just sit there with their face into the current. Double check my finish time. Because there's no way, I don't have to be in early. I like it. I took a photo of our thing yesterday. It says 2:10. Yeah, we've got a bit under an hour to go. All right, since you just had a bite here, let's keep on throwing at these for a bit. 10 minutes of doing this, then no more bites. We'll go and do the last half hour up there. Sometimes where you're thready fishing, you can see under the docks there'll be 50 threadies under a dock like that, but there'll be 5 or 6 out the front. And they're the only ones that eat. The ones that want to be ahead of their mates to try and, you know? A lot of the times you'll catch them with dewies, they'll hang the same areas. over the top of you. All right, I think let's go up and we'll do that last hit of the drain. Since that's where we've, not the most bites, same. The same number of bites. Wonder if they're on top of or underneath. I think they're on top of the block. There's a heap of fish on top of the block. You can see how many are on top of the block here. There'd be 50 fish on top of this block just now. They can't be bass. They must be mullet, but maybe just sitting in the eddy. It's hard to leave those fish, but they're obviously not bass. So for the live viewers, been a slowish sort of day. Have one limit at the back of the boat and one fish in the front of the boat. Don't worry, it's not the first time non-boaters towel me in bass tournaments. Happens all the time. But I have hooked 3. Only landed 1. All right, let's go back up and we'll do that last bit of drain again. And then we're going to call it a day. Poles are up. Always got to check that. Poles are up. I often forget to bring them up. Oh, you're down to 6. You need to do some upgrading. 3, you got 36.5 and 35, and the 34 is leading. Actually, no, this isn't upgraded. Ben Hayes leading. A 46, a 40, a 38, 36, 35. That's a good one. 5.9 kegs. Mick Johnson 5.7, Dane Price 4.7, Matt Adrian Melcher 4.2. All right. How you going? What are you up to? 4th. Need some upgrading. All right. Let's go do some upgrading then. All right. I would like to double my bag now. Would be nice. Oop. Over a stick.
How much is something like this these days?
Nowadays, brand new, the boat, motor, and trailer would cost well over 100 grand, I reckon. And then you'd have to add up all the electronics you put in it. But I've got a rolling collection of electronics through all my boats. You sort of upgrade them, and I suppose this is probably about my 10th boat anyway. So every boat you get, you sort of just upgrade it. You know, you're never having to pay that much. That's what you're on tip. Never have to go and just drop that much on the because you sell your last one and you buy another one.
What do the boaters normally do when, like, they win a new boat?
It depends. If it's better than their boat they already got, they keep it. And if it's not as good as the one they got, they sell it. A lot of non-boaters buy them. Or guys are just, looking for that sort of boat. They just see who wins the grand final and make a phone call, So if you win a boat and it's tax-free money.
It's a nice little payday.
Yeah, if you sell your boat for 40 grand, that's how long does it take you in 40 grand after tax? And they can't charge you tax on it because of it is. So, all right, that's fair enough. I'll claim all my tournament expenses I overspent earning it. So there you go, still trickling out. Little hallelujah right at the end. Yeah, look at the hyacinth coming out. Must be pushing out that other side. Yeah, where I hooked that bass before is out of the water now. Bite. It's getting shallow, obviously. Oh. Okay, this is getting too shallow. It's where that big bass was sitting before in this little race where it all came out here. Hey, stuck it up there. Bite. Could have been. Getting pretty shallow in here. Oh, yes. There he is. Look at your name. Me too. Okay, coming your way. Coming back your way. Sees he's skinny. He is beat up, but I'll take him. Definitely not the one that. Oh, look at him. Bit manky. I think he goes through the pipe every day, it looks like. Anyway, this is when you want it to be an app tournament, not a weigh-in tournament. Ow. Ow. He is manky as.
That's what majority of them.
Yeah, because they've been over Wivenhoe. Oh, 36. Yep, taking it up. Okay, I don't think we need a glory photo of old Mank. Oops. He needs all the help he can get. 36.
We send the bloke to the UK with the carp fishing. Catch a carp in Australia with disinfectant.
Oh, really? Yeah, they look after it. That one needed it. $146. $360. Well, so did I. Well, that's nearly double my weight. I like it. I should have had 4. I've had 4 bites. I was just dropping it, sending it down the chute every time. Yeah, that I reckon they just wait for the stuff to come out of this. Send it down the chute. I'll put it on that ledge before I dropped it in. It's like one of those little sticky hands. Oh, really? You'll flap on them. Yeah. Nice. Bite right there. In the running water, they're not afraid to get shallow, eh? Got 25 minutes left. I think we'll have to fish here for 5 more minutes. I think 20 minutes is pushing it to get back in the shallow water. So there's some shallow bits on the way back. Definitely a rock. Let's give it a bit of a hand. Well, it's probably stuck in a rock or something. Just going to push it back and forward a bit. That's out now. It's good. Just have to get the angle right. All right, let's get out of here. Slowish shorter day, but we've got a couple. I've had worse days, I've had better days. You just go catch another 3 tomorrow and you'll be sweet. Nick Brunny. How's he going? Hasn't he? I thought I saw him on the board before. Oh, let's just say that's all right. It means he hasn't caught all his fish today. Catch them all tomorrow when you're there.
Oh wait, it's still saying that you're only on one.
Yeah, maybe Nicole, she might be down setting up the. They don't go through automatically. They've got to be approved, so I have to wait a little bit sometimes. All right, it's packed up. Can you put that net handle under the little black strap there, instead of over the top, so it doesn't fly down and hit you in the face? That's it. Up until the handle's under that thing, and it'll keep going, keep pushing forward. That's it, like that. So put that. Let's pack this away. Yours are written in there, aren't they? So maybe you can pull our 2 sheets out of that. Pull our 2 sheets out of there, and we'll just keep them in here so we can hand them in when we hand the key tag in. Because the scorecard matches yours, don't they? Yours matches the scorecard. So, and then leave those other sheets in there for the tomorrow. Yep, and then put all these, and then just throw that in here so that I can use that tomorrow. And throw them in here just so that when later on we can throw them in the. Sweet. Throw that in the rubbish so it doesn't fly out. Yep, this can go in there. Nothing going to fly out when we go fast. I shall see you in the morning. These are the two nasty rock bars here somewhere. About where the stick is down. Oh, it might be where that wind starts, I think. Maybe it's there. I don't know. I just don't want to be near it.
That's pretty eroded.
Yep. Oh, what time is it? I think my phone just died. 12 minutes we got, so we're right. We've got 12 minutes to get back. We can do that. There's one of those rock bars right there, I think. Get over it this way. That's the creek. Fuck, she's pretty narrow. So you open up in there, does it? Nah, he just got in there. All right, live streamers. I am turning the thing off. Sorry for the boring day.